Holy shit, I don't feel good. Yo. I do not feel good. Mochi! The Mochi's chilling. God. Alright, good afternoon, folks. Yo. Yo. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, yo. God. Yeah, these are the early 2000s hairy sculpted dwarves. Yeah, bad Portuguese chicken. Bad Portuguese chicken. That's all I gotta say, brother. Bad Portuguese chicken. Don't eat Portuguese chicken. Bad. Very bad. Don't do it.
Good morning, Capitan, or more like good afternoon. Did you saw that Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake it's being revealed on the 23rd?
That's cool. I did not see that, but that's cool. That is, I thought that game was canceled initially. Yeah, I thought that game was canceled. I guess it wasn't canceled. That's cool. Pretty tasty. And you're not sick? I guess that must have been a while ago. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I ate, but like, man, I was on the can last night. I was up at like 3 a.m. I was supposed to get on and play more Dying Light. But I had to help Ivana do some stuff, and then we had dinner, and after dinner, I was just done. My body was so cooked. The toilet was also fucking vaporized, so that was lovely. That was not really, too fun, I'm not gonna lie. That was not fun. Super doo-doo. Fun time. So I'm just gonna sit here for the rest of the night and clean Warhammer, and then tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment anyways. And then I'll probably be on the main channel doing something. I am cooked. Brian, hello, sir. Did you get the, did you get the cameras? The ZV-1s? Titan, hello, sir. Scabbard fish. The scabbard fish. You know, it's the weird fish that tastes good. And then give you something. It's like, that fish in Brazil was tasty. As a souvenir, here's some parasites. Nice. What did you get for your mic? What kind of mic did you get? Are you going to give mics to the players? Because I have a suggestion if you do. It's up to you, though. Well, you might. If you want to give mics to the players, you can give them what I've got. That's really up to you, though. I guess it's more of like a commentated room instead of like, this is what we're doing. HyperX Quadcast 2? Gotcha. I'm not really sure about that one, but I'm sure it's good. Did you get like a cheap pop filter? It was rated well? Yeah. I'm not really sure about certain mics because they're very different, but it's literally just so your P's and whatever it's supposed to be don't pop too much. Your voice is kind of like muffled. Hard to, I don't really know how to explain it. It's not hard. No, it's literally like a mic sock. It's a mic sock. Like, as an example, this is a pop filter. See this? Yeah, you should get one. It'll definitely help your audio. It'll help when people speak into the mic. They're super cheap. Just find one that works for the microphone that you have. My voice is like fucked. Yes, get one. You should get one. Yes, if you want your microphone quality to be a little bit better, you should. Yeah, 100%. The only thing I'll say is, do you have a table where you're actually setting up? Like, are you going to have the people commentating sitting at a table? Like, where is the microphone going exactly? You do? Okay. The only last thing I would actually suggest is getting a... Okay, I was going to say, it's above the table or on the table? Like, you're going to get a mount, like a boom arm? Does it already come with a boom arm? Hanging from the ceiling? Yeah, you're good then, you're fine. Usually the problem with microphones, if you have like a tabletop setup, is that you can hear a lot of the vibrations and people slamming their hands, or just anything you do can be basically picked up. And it just sounds like dog shit. Yeah, that's certainly something good. So you're fine then if it's from the ceiling. As long as it's not touching the desk, you're fine. That's like the #1 thing. Yeah, I'm very curious on how you set everything up. Mark II Sony cams. You got the Mark 1s? As long as you have 3 dummy batteries in each one, you're fine. You need the dummy batteries. Yeah. Yeah, you're way good then. I think, you'll probably want... I think I've got a USB. Did you get a USB? Did you already set up the camera? Like, is it working? Have you seen it? I have not seen the trailer. We can probably watch it today. I'm not going to stream on the other channel. So we can most likely do it. I turned it on and filmed a time lapse. Gotcha. So everything is working then. You set it up to like OBS and everything? Oh, you don't even have the PC yet, right? Yeah, we can definitely watch the trailer tonight though. So you'll probably want a US because you have to hook it up to your PC. You're gonna need, I don't know if it comes with it, but you'll need one sec. What is this? This is like a lightning cable. I could shoot you, let me literally shoot you what I bought. I'm not sure if it's a good enough PC though. I don't know either. Well, you should have probably asked someone who knows PCs. Yeah, I would have asked somebody who knows PCs. I don't know PCs. Based on the price alone, you'll probably be able to tell. Like if you've paid over a grand, you're most likely fine. Is that good? I don't know, bro. I don't know PC lingo. It's probably really good. Yeah, you're fine. You're good. Don't even worry about it. You're fine. The only thing you need a lot of USB ports. That's really the number one thing. You just need a lot of USBs. It wouldn't really be a bad idea to get a USB hub. They're cheap. You can find one on Amazon, just like the pop filter. Sec. The only other thing I would highly suggest is getting a bunch of these. Yeah, this is the one I'm using. And I'll just send you it over now. When you get the camera, computers are confusing, to be honest. I never do my research when I buy new parts. Yeah, I don't really know anything. I usually ask Ivana. Ivana knows more. You need 3 of those. Because you're basically going to have to hook up the camera with a USB. I believe it's USB-C on the camera to, like, whatever your PC is. Yeah. So this will basically run your camera to OBS. If you want help setting up OBS when you have your PC, just let me know, and I can help you do everything. Get a bigger one, then. They should have very long cables, yeah. But you'll need, like, was that USB-C? I believe it's USB-C. USB-C cable, yeah. USB to USB-C. So USB-C is going to be the camera, and then USB is going to be the PC. So if you can find that locally, too, you're pretty much set. Yeah. Zahi, hello, sir. Yeah, computers are bullshit. I don't really know them either. Once I got my camera, it took me a while to kind of figure out what was actually needed. Like, we just went back and forth repeatedly, and then it was like, oh, this is perfect, this works. Yeah. Technology is limitless. There's just so many things out there that you kind of, like, grasp onto. It's not hard to work out. It's just, once you get it down at first, you're like, oh, that wasn't really that hard. It's more of, like, understanding what goes where, because everything's already done for you. It's just putting it in the right spots. Yeah, if you get it tomorrow, though, hit me up. I can help you set up, like, OBS and everything. And then you can have it pretty much ran completely. Super easy. Well, he's doing, he runs, the Warp. He's doing a streaming room at his gaming store. So he's trying to set up, like, a gaming room. Yeah, you're good, man. You're approaching some top Magic the Gathering players today that would start channels, so that could be good. Yeah, that's cool. So you're assuming you want to bring them in to, like, work on the channel? Like, do the Magic the Gathering stuff? Yeah. Well, who knows? I could... isn't Haven like a little British goat village? It's like a goose village. Belgian, hello, sir. Game nights. Well, I would like it. I would love a stream room and a gaming table and all that stuff. That's like a dream. I just don't have space, and I'm moving, so there's no way to, there's no way to do it. This is Necrogoblicon. It's a little seaside village. Said I knew someone that streamed loads to one of the Magic players. They also watch it. Probably YouTube. I wouldn't be surprised. The YouTube channel is much bigger than, like, the Twitch channel. I was in a games workshop at one point, and I remember overhearing two people have a conversation about League of Legends, and the guy was trying to, like, compare Warhammer to League to, like, the girl who he was with. And I'm like, oh god. Like, I need to get out of here. I live in London. Isn't that kind of, London is like, I've seen a map of the UK. Isn't London in like a fucking, it looks like it's in a crater. Watch by his Fate channel? Yeah, that's cool. That's, it's a small world, man. For the sake of, like, Warhammer, if you've been in a league and you like Warhammer, they'll probably know of me, but maybe not watch or anything, but yeah. That's cool. Yeah, London. I was looking at the UK in terms of, like, airports and Warhammer World and all that stuff, and there's a few different airports. I don't really know where I'd touch down, because I am gonna go eventually, because I want to go to Warhammer World, even though it's been renovated, like, over and over. But yeah, you had one around, I think it was London or something, the main one, and then you had one, I think there was one around you. It was, like, west of you, in, like, the town over. There's one in, like, the West London Gateway. It's really close to you. It's like 20 minutes away from you. Las Vegas opens in October. I'd like to go to Warhammer events, or anything like Warhammer, because I've been in this hobby for so long, but I've just never really gone to, like, the last time I went to a Warhammer event was probably, like, a big one, not like a local tournament, was Games Day, back in 2006. That was the last time I went, so, what, 21 years ago? 20 years ago. It's a little bit of a ways out. Yeah. I've seen where you are compared to Warhammer World. You're about 3 hours away. Warhammer World's north of you, like Nottingham. I've never went to a League event. Actually, that's a lie. I've gone to internet cafe events. There was a League event going on in one of the anime conventions. I think Dante's was there, actually, when I was there. I might have been wrong, but I have no idea. I didn't even associate with those people. I didn't even go over to the League section. I was stuck in the Street Fighter section. I had no interest in going to the League, folks. I'm not gonna lie. It was a big room, and Street Fighter was on, like, the east wall. League was on the west wall, so they were across from each other. I just played fighting games. I didn't want to go see League players. Yeah. The ghouls. Maybe if there's a Bilgewater event, but, like, I'm not so ingrained in League culture. I like League, but I don't know. East Midlands Airport if you want to go to Nottingham. I could take a look. Well, I'm going to head down. I'm definitely going to see Ryan at his store if I end up going, and then I'll be at Warhammer World, like those two places in particular. I don't think there's anywhere else in the UK I'd really want to go. Yeah. For sure. We'll see. It's definitely on, it's on the bucket list. I wish I was at Warhammer World like 25 years ago. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit late to Warhammer World. I don't think I'd be buying anything. Unless, well, you know what I'd do is I'd go up to, like, the counter and be like, hey, do you have any cups? Yeah, like, can I take home the menu? Can I have your napkins? Like a freak? Loads of great things in the UK. 2 weeks and you'd see a lot of it. 2 weeks is kind of a lot. I was thinking maybe like 1 week. It really depends. I don't really, I'd have to look up things that might intrigue me, to be honest. Because I don't really know much about the UK in terms of what's going on. I'll go see Grow Score. Yeah. Are you in the UK? DJ Titan? Run out of things to do in the first 4 days of the holiday. I honestly, I'm more of like a hobbyist guy. I'm sure I'd hit up a few hobby stores and not be able to take anything home. You're the Balkans. I'll look some stuff up. Do you guys have, like, Disney World? Marmite World? Everyone just gets nasty-ass bags of chips and got, like, Marmite mascots? Paris does? I don't think I'd be going to Paris. You can't film in Warhammer World, right? I think I heard about that. They don't want you filming there for some reason. Two hours from London. That's not so bad. I mean, I wouldn't go to Disney. I'm just curious. There's nothing for me at Disney. I'm no Disney adult. Custard. Custard in Birmingham. I've heard a lot of good things about Birmingham. A lot of very lovely people live in Birmingham.
That Assassin's Creed game burned into my brain. The song What Do We Do with a Drunken Sailor?
It is very good. I wonder if they're going to remaster those songs just slightly. Not that they need to. It's a ghetto. Ghetto, Ugandan ghetto rally. And I live in Toronto. I know about ghettos. Ugandan ghetto rally. Subaru rally. Yeah, I'm very, I guess we'll see. I'm not sure. I will be looking into things before I arrive. Litchfield. Your girlfriend? Was she a lich? She was an undead beast? Wasn't there something in the UK that burned down? It was like a church or something? That may have been here. Like a big religious-y area. It's like something downtown. Like a national... like a very important place. You want to gamble before I go? Bro, you're good. You're good, man. Use that money. Spend that money on Stream Room. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say save your money for the Stream Room, man. Seriously. Everything that I could have got, give it to the people. You say you want to give me money, you're sad. No, seriously. Let me know tomorrow. I'll help you out, bro. You're good. All you want to, what is it? The numbers? You want to do the number game? Notre Dame in Paris. I think it was more so recently. I think it was in Europe. I can't remember. Well, not Europe, but like the UK. Maybe I'm wrong. There was something that burned down, and I saw it on the news, and everyone was, like, totally fucked about it. Something like that, maybe. It might have been in the UK. I don't know why I saw it on the news. It was like a cultural, like, oldie, important thing. Well, I don't think anyone died. You know what? Maybe this was locally. Maybe this was locally then. Maybe it was my city, and I just totally forgot what the fuck was going on. I don't know what goes on in this town half the time. The only TV I'd ever watch these days is the news, but I don't really watch the news. I don't know, it was something. Something burned down. It was like a very important old building, something that's been around for a long time. And there was some sort of like arson going on, and it burned down because of that, and it's like terrible. That's literally what it was. It could be anything, but it was recent, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of... I'm sure there's a lot of buildings that burned down. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, they're way better. Did you know that the plastic ones and the metal ones were sculpted by the Perrys? It was Alan Perry, but they were still sculpted by the same people. Like, these were Perrys. So, well, those aren't the Plastic Warriors, but those are the Rangers. Yeah, the old metals were better, though. I agree. It's just you don't have any poses, so you have to, like, chop them up if you want them. A warehouse that was on fire, not paying their employees enough? Well, there you go. Oh, this October you play a lot of scary games? Probably, for October. UK crazy houses like 300 years old. In Quebec, there's a lot of, like, old buildings and things that have been around for a long time, but... You know, though it's crazy to think that they're still standing. I feel like these days, if you had a building that was built to last, like, something of that caliber, something like extravagant looking, because you always have some sort of like intricate designs and gargoyles and things going on. I don't know if it could be done these days. I don't think it would be as special. Maybe it's just with all this technology, sometimes the art is a bit lost. Mochi! Me and Mochi are here for a week. It's me and Mochi together only. Mama's gone for now. Church in Barcelona being built. They're pretty, I mean, it's cool. It's cool, but like, how often would you ever hear of something like that, right? And she's good. We're both good. I actually have a lot to do while Mama's gone, so hopefully I have enough time to kind of get everything done and stream and feel better. Basilica de la Sagrada Familia. 300 years. It's crazy to think that, like, people built half that stuff, though. It's like fucking dwarves. You only see stuff like that being built by dwarves.
Is that
You know what
all
I mean?
you've got? You must have more.
What are you doing? This guy. $50? I just got my... You just paid for this. You just... Oh, my God. You paid for the Dwarven King and his son. Animal, thank you, sir. $50. Yeah, bro, hit me up tomorrow. I want a refund. Hey, look. I need my Erebor army. Ryan, thank you, sir. Yeah, hit me up tomorrow, okay? Or whenever you get everything in, we can... If you need help. If you don't need help, that's fine, but... Yeah, anything for, like, OBS and stuff like that, let me know. Yeah, thank you, sir. Loving the models you're buying at the minute. Oh, here. I thought this would be in Forge World resin. There's Thror and Thrain. Then I got the captains. So you've got, like, the Warrior Captain and then the Grimhammer Captain. And then I got, just Warriors of Erebor. No, they're pretty nice. They're all fine cast, though, unfortunately. Which is complete dog shit. But thank you, sir. Yeah, they need to not be fine cast. Fine cast is trash. Yeah, you're good, man. Peace, bro. Mochi. It was aliens. I mean, it takes a lot of skill to make buildings like that. You'd really think that, like, it wouldn't be lost on us, but I feel like as technology gets better and as people get more efficient, it becomes less of an art form and more of something that's, like, consistent. Like, who's ever in charge of that project, it just depends. Not really. I think most of these kits kind of have everything. Like, the Lord of the Rings range is just a bit strange because you do have... Like, the way the miniature boxes are set up is just kind of jank shit. Like, you buy a box of warriors and you get, like, spears, axes, bows, and you don't need that many. It's very strange. So, if anything, you actually probably have more than what you need. I don't really find myself trying to, like, print out things that I probably need. Or they have rules for miniatures that have no, like, bonuses. You know what? As an example, what you could say, if you're going to play Erebor, and you take the Grimhammers are just like the elite of Erebor. If you take Thror, the king, you can upgrade Grimhammers. And if you upgrade them, they get 1 more strength. They're more of like the King's Guard. But there are no models to kind of represent that. In the films, they have capes. All the ones around like the throne room in Erebor, they've got actual capes and spears and shields. Technically, if you wanted to 3D print capes for that reason, that would be cool. That would be something, or you can, you know, sculpt capes onto them and have it that way too. That's certainly something. Yeah. I would probably just sculpt it with putty. It's more of like, they have an option that has no mini. And it doesn't matter, because you could just say they're, you know, the King's Guard, whatever, they're the elites. +1 strength, but like if you can display that, that's way better. Yeah, that's fair. It's more of like an aesthetic change. The guy who renovated the Notre Dame after the fire got to have his wedding inside the cathedral. That's cool. I'd hope so. It is a different skill set, yeah. How about actual fabric? Normally, you could use fabric if you want to, or it wouldn't really be fabric. It'd be more of like a cloth that you kind of like glue and then put down, and you can paint it. But if you want things to kind of match up a little bit better, sculpting it makes just more sense. Because technically, everything here has been sculpted. Yeah, so it's really up to you. Do you want to sculpt it? Do you want to digitally sculpt it and then print it and then kind of like finagle it on the mini? Do you want to glue down cloth and then paint it? At the end of the day, you're painting it, so whatever looks good, right? Well, a lot of what miniature making is like art, but applied to a 3-dimensional form, right? Like, you're not painting metal, you're painting a flat surface to look like metal. I guess it's like the same thing with any art form. It's like if you want to paint a breastplate, you know, matte painting, whatever it may be, right? You have to kind of figure out what is that going to look like. So when it comes to fabrics and stuff like that, you don't have to have a fabric. You don't have to have texture. You can make that texture and keep it, like, consistent. What the fuck are we listening to? The Warriors don't look good. I actually just got the Warriors. I don't mind them. Yeah, I just got the... Here are the Warriors. So... I agree, they don't look amazing, but I think what I like about them is their variety. So these are the Warriors. I like that they have spears. Some of the unhelmeted heads. Some of them are just... They're a little bit jank, because they're just a bunch of, like, random shit, which is fine, because that's typically what dwarves do anyways, but... Yeah. They're not the worst. I gotta say, they're not the worst. They're just... Giving them helmets and some of them not just kind of looks weird. It's like at that point, just don't give them any helmets. Because they're like halfway to Grimhammer. Like, is that really a thing, you know? I didn't get on last night. I wasn't feeling good. Portuguese chicken bad. Fabric and PVA glue to make carpet for basing. You could do that. As long as it just looks the part, that's fine. It doesn't need to be, like, actual fabric. Having a texture is fine, but, yeah, sometimes you just don't really need... You don't need everything. It's just whatever looks good at the end of the day, right? The mixed loadout looks really unnatural. The thing about dwarves in general is they're usually just going to war with whatever they have. You know, for the sake of, like, Erebor, you've got armories and everything that kind of churn out the same gear. I'm not really entirely sure if, like, Tolkien's dwarves always had their arms and armor kind of, like, with them throughout the ages. Or if it was more of, like, when time calls, hit the armories and then kind of pour out. It makes more sense in fantasy, where heirlooms and kind of passing things down to, like, your kids makes infinitely more sense. That's just what they do in fantasy, but for Lord of the Rings, a lot of the minis are kind of, like, consistent. They're more of, like, an actual military. Like, the Grimhammers just straight up have all the same suits of armor. So, I don't know, it just depends. Not to mention, when you play the game, it's not that everyone's going to have a different weapon, it's if you want them to. Usually, I think for the sake of dwarves, you're going to want to spam, like, shields. For Erebor, I'm not sure, because I'm building out Erebor now. I haven't really seen much on Erebor. But for Khazad-dûm, it's usually just, like, shields, rangers, Khazad Guard. Erebor seems a little bit more tame. Erebor seems like a very upfront, very aggressive, in-your-face type of army. Like, barely any shooting. The only shooting you have is, like, throwing weapons on the Grimhammers, I believe. What hobby knife do I use? You're talking about the handle or the blades? Stockpiles of armor and weapons? Yeah. Well, they've got armories and things where they keep all their weapons, but, like, in that case, a lot of them are going to be more or less the same. A lot of the armor is going to be a little bit more unified. You know, for the sake of, like, Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings, they had a little bit more of, like, an army aesthetic going on with, like, the Iron Hills, the boar aesthetic, and then they had Erebor being more of, like, I guess, a traditional squat-looking dwarf. So I think that was just a choice in the movie to make everyone look a little bit more unified, like an actual army. And it also beats, like, rendering out God knows how many different suits of armor. Both. This is, honestly, I only use really X-Acto size 11. So you can see it there. X-Acto size 11. This is honestly probably something on Amazon. The main one that I use is from GW. I just prefer the handle. The handles don't matter. It just depends on what feels good in your hands, but this is what I typically use for plastic, and then when I'm working with metal, because it's a bit more abrasive, I have something a bit bigger. It's really anything that feels good in the hands. The blade is more important than the handle. The handle is just kind of what you make it. It's like, is this good? If it feels good, then use it, you're fine, basically. Just give them helmets without masks to distinguish. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But then again, I don't think I really saw any Dwarf Warriors in Erebor that didn't have, like, the typical, like, Erebor helmet. I might have missed it. I'm sure they have something in there. I guess with Thorin's company at the very end, they had a few helmets on, right, that weren't like the Grimhammers. But the Grimhammer aesthetic on the Warriors looks like shit. I agree. It shouldn't be the same. It doesn't make sense. It should be different. It's also kind of weird because, like, oh, this is not the right clippers. You had like the typical Erebor guards, but they had spears and shields, and then when you play them, you don't have spears and shields on, like, you know, the same aesthetic. It was weird choices. Weird choices. Like, it should... A lot of the Hobbits... All the Lord of the Rings stuff from Games Workshop was either made internally or was made from the movies and then sculpted from those visuals. A lot of the Hobbit stuff looks like it's from The Hobbit, because it just is supposed to be. So, yeah, I'm not really sure what went wrong there. There may have been a few... You're talking about the, Battle at the East Gate. I forgot what it was called. Zarin Zabul or some shit? Zarin Zanbul? It's when they try and retake, Moria. Or I should say Khazad-dûm. Yeah. When Smaug takes Erebor, they go off and try and take, Khazad-dûm back. And, there's a little bit... Yeah, they look a little different. Azanzal Bazaar. Yeah, something like that. Exacto 11 from any particular brand. It's just Exacto. Exacto is the brand. But size 11 is like the actual blade. Size 11 is typically what you're going to want. It just feels the best. You can do anything with it. Yeah. So, well, we'll see. I mean, I am going to have, like, Erebor warriors. I probably will convert some of them up. Yeah. You're never going to use the whole box. That just doesn't make sense. You get 24 warriors, and you're going to take maybe 6. Something, probably less. Something like that. Maybe more, if you're not, like, spamming Grimhammer. We'll definitely see. The only army that I don't have right now is Iron Hills. Because Iron Hills is, like, incredibly expensive, and it's also all resin, and it's just like, a tier list? Well, I don't know all of them, like, off the top of my head, like, in full. I mean, Warhammer Fantasy Dwarves will still be #1, but it is what it is. Like, Warhammer Fantasy Dwarves are just Tolkien's dwarves, but, like, infinitely more badass. It's like, Erebor gets taken by Smaug. Massive fire drake. Thing's a disgusting, absolute, filthy beast. Warhammer Fantasy's like, where is Ungrim? Technically, Ungrim didn't kill anything close to Smaug, but, like, you know. You've got Slayers. We don't need an army, we just need a bunch of angry, shameful dwarves who are ready to enter the afterlife. We haven't finished it yet, no. Yeah, well, I've got Forge Rolled Resin is really good. Like, here's some Iron Hills dwarves that I have to do for a store display. I've got Dane, and then I've got these guys. They're really nice, but yeah, I can't keep them. So I'm gonna build them up and then make a diorama. Finecast is shit, though. Finecast is doo-doo ass. And I'll check stream sharing in a few minutes. Surprised they're still even producing Finecast. Like, what a joke. What a joke. The fact that it's still a thing is just so disturbing. And the fact that they got rid of metal minis for Finecast as well is just even worse. Like, it's just not a very fun thing to work with. It's great for converting, but, like, that's about it. Yeah, you're good, man. I'm just gonna be here cleaning metal minis for a little bit. Finecast is like a shit, weird, airy resin. The whole thing behind it was supposed to be better detail, higher fidelity miniatures. And I think at the time it was because metal, like all the mixes they were using for these guys, was just becoming a little bit unsustainable, if I'm not mistaken. And so they switched to Finecast. But Finecast was like just garbage. Tons of imperfections, tons of problems. You know, I don't mind model kits with bad mold lines or anything, because all that stuff is, like, savable, but Finecast had the issue of, like, things not actually showing up. Air bubbles where there shouldn't be. And a variety of other issues. Warping. Tons of things. It's a weird-ass material. It sucks. And then they tried to remedy that by bringing out another product called Liquid Green Stuff, which is just like a gap filler. But it was more of like a texture paste than an actual filler. It didn't hold its volume. You had to kind of like keep applying it over and over and over because it would shrink. And that's kind of normal with certain things, but like they released a product to rectify their problems that you had to pay for. It's really weird. Like, Finecast just sucks. And I've had a ton of Finecast things back in the day. Anything from, like, 40k, fantasy, whatever it may be. Lord of the Rings. The only redeeming feature of Finecast is convertibility. It's, like, the easiest thing to convert. Built and painted a 40k army to play with my buddies, but Magic stole my wallet away from Warhammer. There's infinite products for both ranges. Thankfully, I only really care about Warhammer, so I'm not really swayed by Satan, but yeah, there's in this sphere, there's a lot of ways to lose money. Lose money, but gain happiness. This should be good until I start sanding everything. Hell no, there's nothing worthwhile. It just sucks. Riftbound's... The last expansion of Riftbound was garbage. Big waste of money. Complete waste of money. Check Discord. What book was this? Oh, you bought some sort of, like, Tolkien geography? Dane Thorin Bard. The Elven King. The Eagles. The Atlas of Tolkien's Middle-earth. Yeah, that's cool. That's the second expansion. The first like base set was good, and then it was just so. The next one was just trash. The Spirit Forged. I didn't care for anything in Spirit Forged. Just so garbage. Super boring. Other people might have liked it, but for me, it was just like not my thing. Band card drama. I haven't heard anything of that. I don't really keep up with Riftbound in terms of like the actual scene of like play scene, but there was an issue initially with cut quality. Whatever, like I think it was China where these were coming out of, whatever factory it was kind of coming out of, just had horrible cut quality. So bad. TCGs are expensive, man. They're expensive. Very, very expensive. Like, aftermarket TCG is just a nightmare. That is ghoulishly overpriced. Okay, this guy was actually sanded, but I'm going to sand him again. And so is this guy, but we can sand them both. Yeah, exactly. Whatever you want to do hobby-wise, it doesn't matter what it is, you'll sink a lot of money. And then once you're in over your head, you're like, you just keep going. And then you see another thing and it leads you down another path and it's like, well, that's cool. What if I did that too? And what if I did this? And what if I did that? And what if I did this? And it's like a never-ending cycle, but at least you're having fun. Tomorrow should be variety, yeah, it won't be tonight. I was supposed to get on yesterday and I just sat on a toilet for quite a while shitting out Portuguese chicken. I had no sleep last night. So we're actually going to finish the game tomorrow. Hobbies are expensive, but they become you. It's like a part of you. Like, I will always do Warhammer. I've done Warhammer since the early 2000s. I've always loved this hobby. It's something I'm never going to, like, kind of get away from, you know? They just become you. Everyone takes breaks, but it's like, man, some things you just love. Yes, we do that for every game we do. Ooh. 10:32 p.m. here at my end of the world. Where do you live? Where is that exactly? Right now it's only 4:30 here. I'm getting back into it. I was just working on Erebor. I was sent, I showed it off in the YouTube video I put out for this channel, but I was sent a bunch of, stuff. And, one of them was Dane. And I'm like, man, I didn't really care for Iron Hills, and the more I stared at Dane, I was like, man, I really like Dane. I really like Iron Hills. Then I'm like, well, I've already got Khazad-dûm. I'm like, well, what's left? And it's like, Erebor. Alright, Erebor time. The best dwarf miniatures ever created, I agree. Well, it's this or the Khazad Guard. The Perry Warriors or the Khazad Guard are like the greatest. They're my childhood for sure. This is like pure nostalgia. This is the best. Like, I love Warhammer Fantasy, but these are the first dwarf minis I ever had. Way back in the day. No, I bought these. These are mine. And the greatest thing about the SBG is it's just such a smaller game. No 2,000 points of, like, fantasy. No 2,000 points of 40k. It's, like, super easy to make armies. That's why you find a lot of people who play multiple. Having one army in Lord of the Rings is like having a kill team in a different game. Having a 2,000 point army in 40k or fantasy is like having every army in this game. I have those warriors sitting on my painting table next for a battle company. That's cool. Yeah, these are awesome. I really like these minis. These are the most nostalgic, like, again, the Khazad Guard, the Warriors, Ballin, the Dwarf Kings. I'm still missing a few that I'm going to have to go get, but I've got the bulk of it. I need to relearn the rules, though. I haven't played since, like, the early 2000s. I've loved these minis to death for ages, but I just haven't played Lord of the Rings in a long time. So I'm going to try and build out what I have left on hand and then roll with it. They kept it pretty similar. I would still have to learn it. I was talking about this yesterday. I think it was with Ryan, but even he was saying it's like the rule set's pretty similar, and I'm like, yeah, but this was 20 years ago. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember the rules from 20 years ago. It's been too long. I know the gist of it. I know the gist of armies and stuff like that, but like I'd have to just sit down and play like 1 or 2 games. Even with fantasy, like Old World, I think I used to play fantasy like every weekend, 7th, 8th edition. And Even with that, I'm like rusty as hell. Rules have always been kind of hit or miss with like the memory. So it's good to just kind of refresh with a few games and be like, oh, okay, we're good. We're back to normal. Who has the coolest orcs? Universe-wise, Warhammer. Lord of the Rings orcs are like, ew. Cool, but they're not Warhammer cool. Warhammer orcs have kind of like defined what an orc should be. Which is not always, because like the Warcraft orcs are a little bit more civilized and all that crap, but Warhammer orcs are just like top tier shit. Old metal sculpts are peak Warhammer. Yeah. A lot of this hobby for me is nostalgia, so it's whatever I kind of grew up with, but I've learned to appreciate different like eras, I suppose. As good as the old stuff is, you know, I grew up with it. It's the best. It's my nostalgia. It was all hand sculpted. It was done with passion, with love. That's great, but there's still a lot of good stuff. They're like football hooligans, right? The old football hooligans. I think Arbiter Ian put out a pretty good video on like the orc dialect and like what exact parts it comes from and kind of like the inspiration and everything, but yeah, orcs are always... I don't really care about orcs anymore. Most likely when I find the rest of them, I'm going to be selling them. I think I have a fuck ton of Night Goblins from like the Skull Pass set, like multiple sets of Night Goblins. I can't commit to an Orc and Goblin army. I'm doing every Dwarf army. There's no way. Once I have time to go through my storage again and pull out things that I'm just no longer wanting, yeah. Night Goblins are cool. Well, they're memories, but like I have so many of them that like I could keep one set and be fine because I'm never going to turn them into an army. I have so many Night Goblins. Like I used to play Orcs and Goblins quite a bit. And I just have a lot of Night Goblins that I don't need. I think I also have an Azag sitting around somewhere, like a fine cast Azag. A few years back, I sold off a lot of my metals that were left over. Which is pretty lame, but like, again, it just... different directions. Well, I keep the rare stuff I would keep. The rare stuff I'd definitely keep. Which at this point, it's all rare. Half the fantasy stuff I sold it hasn't come back for, like, Old World. Fuck, I'm even still after Lord of the Rings minis. I have to go find, a few metal commanders. I gotta find, like, the 2 banner bearers in metal. I gotta find the, hornblower, the captains. King's Champion in metal with the heralds. The shield bearer in metal. There's a lot of metals that I'm missing for this range. Yeah, I should put a glove on, actually. Every metal mini on hand. Are they all like genuine? Italy has a lot of people who love minis. Tons of miniature sculptors. Tons of collectors. I've kept a lot of stuff over the years. Things that were beyond miniatures. Like, I've got a lot of, like, commemorative minis and unreleased minis and things like that, but... yeah. Yeah, you'll never really... unless you've got an original in hand, it's sometimes hard to tell. The thing is, when they charge full price for a fucking recasted, like, rare mini, you're just getting scammed. Like, if you're more of a sculpt collector, it's fine. If you want the genuine article, obviously you're going to pay a little bit more. But some people just like having it around and, like, painting it up, so it's whatever, it's fine. But you can't really get away from recasters if you go to the secondary market. Like, you're going to find people selling a ton of them anyways. Not a fan of it myself, but... yeah. Always find the genuine one if you can for a good price. At least that's what a collector brain is. For fuck's sake. You're talking about the, you know what's crazy? I think I picked up a few recasts of those as well, back in the day. And they're like, you're talking about the Wardens, right? The Vault Wardens. If you're talking about dwarves. Yeah, the Vault Wardens, and they had, like, the ones that I encountered were enlarged. They were enlarged, and the detail was very soft. Like, I've got OGs in a bin. But it was a very obvious shit recast. Like, comparing them to the actual article, you'd know they're garbage. I gotta say, though, I'm not gonna lie, old minis are kind of hit or miss sometimes with the castings. Like, I was going through some Khazad Guard, brand new in a box, and they look like recasts. So, it's weird. Like, some details weren't even, like, molded, they were melted into themselves and all this stuff, and I'm like, is this really official? So, yeah, just really weird. You can tell the difference. Yeah. It's the number one thing is the price. You can't stop recasters. It is what it is. If you want to support that shit, go for it. Not really about it personally, but obviously if you're going to buy something like that, it better not be expensive. If you're paying full price for a fucking recast of something, you're getting, like, double scammed. Did I not have a better... I think even these GW files are actually better than the Tamiya ones. Yeah. You know what you should do, though, is just wash it in, like, an ink. Literally just, like, fucking Nuln oil it, and you'll see. That's what they used to do to show off the metals in, like, the catalogs. They just put washes over them so you can see the detail. It's a very easy way to kind of, like, pick out what's wrong. Metal minis are great, though. Awesome. It's just, they require much more work. I don't think I want every army ever in metal, but, like, I don't mind working on it for some stuff. Elden Ring movie. It does come out. I did see that. I saw a bit of that on Twitter. Great for resell. Well, it's because all the old people now want metal, right? All the folks who grew up are like lead heads. I love it. Give me the lead. Or in this case, you know, pewter. I like both. I don't mind having a full metal. I think the only army that'll be 100% metal in my range is like Khazad-dûm. Khazad-dûm is like the only range that I believe was released in metal. Implying you go with all the old warriors and everything, not like the new ones. Which technically, I guess I will be using some of the plastics because I'm going to mix and match, but yeah. Guess we'll see. I probably will, yeah. It's a little bit sacrilegious to cut up, like, ancient metal minis. But if you're gonna make art out of art, you may as well.
Baruch Khazad. Khazad I menu. Tfarmald.
Menu. Frau, thank you, buddy, for the 2 months. Thank you, sir. It's a little bit sacrilegious to cut up metal. But, again, if you're making art out of art, it's fine. To create, you must destroy. A little bit. You got to put a little bit of elbow grease into metal minis, but that's literally just what makes them even more special. Because you feel all the work you've put into them kind of showing. Like, for the sake of nostalgia, I could have, like, 50 of this same sculpt and I wouldn't care. Yeah. Coolest setting in a Souls game? I mean, the most unique is probably, what, Bloodborne? Of that whole series. Sekiro is pretty cool. Resin recasts of the old ones. You know what? It's really a nostalgia thing. Whatever your brain wants, that's fine. I don't think I'd ever want these in resin and recasted because I kind of grew up with the metals and I'm like, all the different army spreads in the books and whatnot, even though most of those are probably like studio resins anyways, but it really just depends. I've seen people 3D print GW sculpts, which is insanely illegal, but like they're on Reddit. Yeah, just whatever you want for your hobby. It's your hobby. Do your thing. I can't tell you what to do. Resin's pretty... Well, it's just... Resin is like... It's just easy to work with in the sense that you just kind of cut it up and you're done. It's like plastic. I think that's why people like it. That's why I like it, if anything. That's its redeeming feature, is that it's just easy to work with. Fine cast is just the worst. Fine cast sucks. Forge rolled resin is good. Brainston, yep. Elden Ring. Elden Ring is good. Elden Ring is just every FromSoft game. It's like it's like Souls World. Go for it, sir. I didn't even realize they were still selling Finecast until I I got these in the mail because I'm building my Erebor army, and I'm like, the fuck did he go? Where's the king? The king! Where'd he actually go? Where is the king? Where the fuck did he go? King is missing. He's been killed. Again. It's twice lore friendly. RIP! Actually, where did he go? Wait, actually, what? Yeah, these are the warriors. Where the fuck? this. This. Okay. I think I'm... Did I lose them already? I think I've already lost the thing I just got. Where'd it go? One sec. Oh, good Christ. Where is it? Fuck. How do you lose something that you just got and that you put next to you and now it's gone? How does that make any sense? Well, okay, they're gone. Yeah, I don't know where they are. Whoops. I'll go find them later. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, a lot of the Lord of the Rings stuff seems to be all Finecast these days. Fucking already lost Thor and Thrain. Goodbye. Yeah, it's just for the metal. Yeah, we are. I'll be on for a few hours. I just want to clean up a few things, and I'm probably going to try and get a bit of sleep. Seriously, though? Where the fuck did they go? Actually, where did they go? They're just lost. Where did they go? Fucking hell. It's just, they're gone. They're just missing. Alright. Interesting. They're gone. What do you do? No. I've got a lot of shit to do, man. I need to take care of life before. Kind of behind. I have doctor's appointment tomorrow, actually, that I gotta attend. And I'm kind of, gonna be here with Mochi for a bit on my own. And I gotta do a bunch of cleaning and just a variety of weird things, so... if I can wrap all that up soon enough, maybe. Cleaning metal minis is so therapeutic. So much more fun than cleaning plastic. At least when you're sanding. Because technically every surface of a metal mini has a problem. They're all issues. It's just a dwarf warrior. This guy is, it's just an older metal sculpt. Very, very basic troop. Just metal. And with metal comes a lot of cleanup. Which is totally fine. Just takes a little bit longer. Metal minis are their own breed of beast. It's getting there, though. Just a bit slow. Unlike plastic, when it comes to working with metal, a lot of the surfaces you kind of have to just sand down slightly. You're not changing the texture, you're kind of removing it. There's a lot of, like, pitting and other imperfections on the surface from, like, the casting. You're not destroying the sculpt, you're just kind of bringing it back to, like, its smooth finish. Which is more so with plastic as well, because you've got, like, problems with plastic, but predominantly it's kind of clean. So you're just trying to do that with metal. Hey there, hello, sir. If you do keep at it, though, you will eventually get it. It just takes a while. And then you're like, well, that was fun. That took 3 hours. And it's like, yeah, that was like an 8-point mini. Oh. Okay. I swear to God I had better files for this, but I haven't worked on metal in a while. It may have just been the GW ones I was using. Can't remember. The one thing I'll say about these GW files is they've got very good grit. A lot of other diamond files, they're very, very abrasive. Like, the grit is just too low. GW files are actually kind of good for that reason. It's like a metal file with, like, fine grit. I don't know what the grit is exactly. It's probably upwards of, like, 1,000, maybe. But that's, like, pretty damn good. It's like the one Games Workshop tool where it's, like, probably worth the money, depending on what you're working on. That's looking pretty good. Slowly getting there. Heroes of Might and Magic olden era? Probably not. Probably not. I used to play Heroes of Might and Magic games ages ago, but I don't think I'm very well versed to even have a word about that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh, is that a game? Is that a game coming out? What is it supposed to be, like Baldur's Gate? Oh, interesting. I think I used to play one on like the fucking Game Boy Color. The Game Boy Advance. What is it supposed to be? Like another D&D thing, I'm assuming? Like, gameplay-wise. The Baldur's Gate. Donald, no, I'm not playing any games on this channel for a while, brother. Turn-based combat? Gotcha. Yeah. I don't think I really want to do games on this channel. I gotta get away from technology. Other channel, don't mind. Do games all day. This channel, this is like less gaming right now. Maybe in the future. Oh, the video. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I totally forgot it was the video. I'm not getting off anytime soon, though, but... we did Warhammer games, yeah, or just... Yeah, mostly Warhammer stuff. And the issue with working with these minis is you never know when you're done. You never know when you're finished. Metal minis have, like, infinite problems that you could potentially fix, but... Sir, that's all we do here. This channel is exclusively dwarf shit. At this point. These are Dwarf Warriors. These are old school, like, early 2000s Dwarf Warriors for Lord of the Rings. They have not aged a day. So I think I cleaned this up a little while ago. This guy's pretty damn smooth. I think I also did this guy a little while ago. It looks like I sanded these down a little bit back in the day. Could still use a bit of work, but they're looking pretty good. The goal is to try and smooth down pretty much every single surface. Most surfaces you can get to, you should take sandpaper to it. And then once you spray, it'll be even better. All the little minor pitting should be completely filled in. I've got water. It's not going anywhere. Eye protection, different story. I don't want fucking metal flakes flying into my eyeballs. Again, dwarf vision. Pretty much. I can go mine. Mine for Bitcoin. These guys I got, some of them were back in the day. Otherwise, you get them on eBay, you get them local listings. You can't buy them for retail anymore because these are so long out of production, but secondary market, anywhere you can find them at this point, is like the best place to go. These are just classic. These are such good... These were sculpted in 2002. Early 2000s, and they really haven't aged a day. Like, they're just good sculpts. Very good hand-sculpted minis. I'd even wager better than the ones they redid. Same guys, though. They're super nice. When in doubt, eBay has you. eBay's like the #1 place for old minis. Just... shopping spree. I need this, 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 and this. It's like, how much? Okay, never mind. With shipping, how much? Oh god, never mind. Bitcoin. I think there was a guy who was looking for like 10 years. He had like millions in a wallet somewhere, like a Bitcoin wallet. He lost the hard drive. As much as I'd love to say Games Workshop, I wish one day you'd be able to sell all the old minis. It's just not going to happen. And a lot of that would really boil down to, like, nostalgia. GW definitely banks on nostalgia when it comes to old minis, because not many of the new folk are going to want to buy them. Nope, not really. Once you prime them, they're pretty much done. It'll look as it should. The only issue with metal is you're going to have a lot more little divots and things. Just, it's more of a rough kind of casting process compared to, like, injection molded plastic. So you're going to have a lot more imperfections that you're kind of, like, eyeballing, which is what I'm doing right now. That stuff will pop out. But you do the best you can. Really just boils down to how insane you want to get. Injection molding still has problems where you'll basically have... You might see it on some of these minis. If I can find it, I'll show you. You can see it here. One sec. One sec, let me try and figure this out. See those little lines? Those little lines in the sculpt? These were all hand sculpted initially, but sometimes you'll see lines and different things kind of like intersecting with each other. A lot of that stuff on plastic is just the plastic kind of cooling down, because all of these miniatures get injected at certain spots. And so you'll see there, shit like that. It's just like a plastic kind of cooling as they're all being injected into different gates. Or different, I forgot what they were called exactly. There's a word for it, but... Metal minis are a little bit more... A little bit more of a rugged process, where you just kind of heat a mixture up, pour it into the mold, and do your thing. Now, there's a lot of... Well, you can... at the end of the day, you're not gonna notice shit like that. I mean, sometimes it's so bad where you can actually see big lines running through it, but, like, yeah. Sometimes. How are me and Mochi? We're good. Even the new Warhammer minis have it, though. It's just a casting process. Well, they're sculpted really well. The casting process is just a little bit wonky sometimes. But model kits are always meant to be finagled with. You're not really meant to, like, get it out of the box and be done with it, you know? That's like half the price. You're paying a lot of money to put this shit together. Although you do feel some sort of satisfaction, I'm not gonna lie. As unfun as it may be for some people to kind of clean up minis, like, I don't blame you if you don't like it. You still feel satisfied because of all that work you put into it. Like any sort of manual labor work, it's, you can kind of recall what you did to it. I hope it's good. I gotta say, I hope it's good. You talking about the War of the Rohirrim or like the Hunt for Gollum? I hope the Hunt for Gollum is good. I'll say that. I haven't seen the War of the Rohirrim yet, but yeah. No, these are metal minis. These are metal minis. A good old metal. Rohirrim isn't bad, but could have been so much better. I haven't seen it, but the style of it instantly puts me off, which is not how you should view things, because, like, you know, even if it looks that way, it's probably good, but... My friends have a few, and I want to get some of the metal orcs at some point. Oh, nice. The metal orc, which orcs though? Talking about like 40k orcs? Yeah, the old 40k orcs are awesome. Depends on which ones you're after. There's a ton of old metals, but yeah, the early 2000s ones are like my jam. Not like second edition stuff or anything around that, but I think around fourth, maybe? Third, fourth, I think it was. They're great sculpts. It's just metal. People don't really want to work with metal these days. I don't blame them. Everyone's like with plastic, and that's great. But metal's not so bad. It's honestly not terrible. Metal is just more abrasive cleanup. That's it. You gotta be a little bit more aggressive, but not much. I would try and stick to what you love. You're gonna get carried away. There's a lot of old, great metal sculpts, but yeah. I don't blame people for getting kind of like sidetracked. Like, I mean, even I would go back and make like a pseudo metal orc army. I used to play orcs. But yeah, you're never gonna get it all done. One of the mercies of this hobby is starting again. If you could tell your younger self or older self, whatever it may be, like, what do I do? Like, start small. Start small and you'll go far. Exactly. You're never going to get it done then. You're never going to finish it. I'm doing a bit of everything right now, but I'm doing it. I'll say that. I'm doing it, so. I've got all my shelves. I'm good. There's a lot of things in this hobby that will drag you into 50 different directions. I love it, but it's also CBT. This looks pretty good. Mostly smooth. Still a few things I could work on, but you're never going to get it in one go. You need fresh eyes to kind of determine what else you have to do. There is something here. I'd love a unit of metal boys, but probably more than that. I love building and painting, but I'm the laziest cleaner when it comes to Warhammer and Gunpla. Metal is a bit of a bitch then, because cleaning metal makes... You need to... You don't have to clean metal. Technically, you don't have to clean anything. It's just, if you like looking at mold lines, that's fine, but... Obviously, when it comes to cleaning minis, that'll make... It always makes it look better. But... Yeah. Metal minis are a little bit rugged. You could probably get away with just, like, smoothing everything out. Just take, like, a sanding sponge and just go over everything and you're fine. But, you know, it's your hobby. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. Cleanup is not everyone's favorite, but yeah. Yeah. Well, you're always going to add more layers to things anyways, so a lot of the stuff you'll be seeing initially will be gone by the time you start priming and painting. Try and go hello, sir. All the little stems, the little wispies. Little spaghetti cooled pieces of metal. You know, sometimes people just forget it. I don't blame them. They're there, but you have to, like, eyeball the miniature quite a bit to even see half of them. If you stare at something long enough, you'll probably get all of them, but yeah, I don't blame people for not obsessing. Like, I'm sure back in the day I missed a fuck ton. I missed so many of them. When I was putting things together, I'm like, is that part of the sculpt, or is it, like, the casting? Like, what is that? What is going on? I didn't hear it yet. No, I did see it actually in the thing. I saw that you posted it from Spotify, but I didn't click it yet. I haven't worked on a huge centerpiece model yet, but my orcs are swarm, and I need a hell of a lot of them and being more lenient. Thinking of getting a new biker model for sure. Yeah. I mean, you know what? Again, when I used to play orcs, I had, like, a horde. Mochi. I gotta take Mochi out, actually, very soon. Mochi! Mochi! He's going crazy. Must have heard a pin drop, and now he wants to kill the pin. The person who dropped it. Yeah, when I used to play orcs, I had a bit of everything, but my favorite list was always just boy spam. Green Tide is like a very orky thing. Did buggies for a bit. Green Tide. Faster like battle wagon lists and things, but favorite list was still running it down. Shock attack guns are always fun. I don't know how they function currently, but like back in the day they were pretty fun. Yeah, I guess by the you really just have to kind of wait and see what happens in 11th. I mean, Orcs and Space Marines should be getting their books first, because they're part of the 11th edition like starter set. It's like, we're here on Armageddon. Guardsmen, you're gonna get your book last. We don't care. No. Although that's not true at all, because there's so many new guard units coming out. So yeah. I'm sure they've already... I think they actually did already drop the rules, but... it would make sense for them to kind of get their book soonish. You'll be getting a shit ton of new orc stuff, for sure. You've got, like, the weird mech contraption, you've got, like, the new weird boy, you've got new boys, you got, like, a war boss, I think, maybe some knobs. I mean, like, everything in that box, I mean, it's sounding to be new. Is Wazdaka supposed to be in that box? Oh, okay, so he's not even in the launch box. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Probably get a book with Steel Legion, so 2 years. Yeah, that would be something. I think he's 85 bucks right now. What, Wazdeck is 85 bucks? He's on pre-order currently? Warbikers are not getting new models, yeah. During the preview, they didn't show any new ones. In the back of them, you just had the old ones. They don't look terrible. I think they look perfectly fine, but, you know, people want new ones, obviously. I gotta take a little break here soon. About 5 minutes, I'll head out. Yeah, when it comes to new minis, everyone wants them. I don't blame them. It's like, if you've got updated boys and how all these kits look, you kind of want to keep that uniformity. Alright, I gotta take a few minutes. Gotta go see Mochi. He's gotta go for poops. And then I should be back on for a little bit longer. I think I'm just gonna try and finish these 4 little guys here and then call it for the night. I kinda don't feel good still, so Tomorrow I've got a doctor's appointment. We'll see what's up. And then I will be streaming Dying Light. Just a few things. It's good to go to the doctors. We'll see tomorrow. I gotta go, Ivana's going, we're all going. Everyone's got something. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see what the doctor says. Doctor, please help me. I'll let everyone know if there's anything, though, but I guess we'll see. Alrighty, this looks pretty good. He's all smooth, shiny. Probably will end up doing more to this guy. I don't think he's, like, done yet, but technically I can see something right now. Before I leave, let me do this real quick. No, these are part of my army. I'm doing all the Lord of the Rings armies right now. This is just, this is Khazad-dûm. So, Khazad-dûm is like the oldest range they have. So a lot of those minis you'll find are in metal. Some of them have been updated to plastic, but you can still use the old metal ones. They're not going to show any of that stuff, bro. You're not going to see any of those characters, I think, in Elden Ring. The movie's going to be centered around before everything falls. I don't think they're going to show you what you think you're going to see. Maybe I'm wrong, but, like, I don't think it's going to be that. Oops. I can also go try and find fucking... Where the hell did I put them? I had a kit that I literally just got in the mail, and it was supposed to be here somewhere, and I lost it. Weird. Anyways, I gotta go take Mochi out, folks. I'm just gonna sit on BRB, because I'm gonna come back. I'm doing everything. Yeah, I'm doing 40k, I'm getting back into Lord of the Rings. I'm doing a bit of everything. It's just so I don't get bored. That's really what it is. So it'll be a mix of everything. But yes, I will be right back, folks. See you in a bit. And,
Okay.
he's going crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on BRB. I'll be back in like 10-15. Back in business. We're back in bizzo. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. I always lose something. It's like, where did the glass... Oh, here they are. Thank you, we're good. Excuse me. Yeah, I always end up losing something. Doo-doo-doo. I got phlegm. Phlegagum! I got phlegagum! Nasty phlegagum. Alright. We're good, though. Everything so far is going well. Which one was I working on? This one. A smoker. I got phlegm. Nurgle blessed. Nurgle blessed. Are we? Nurgle blessed. Is there no music playing? Oh, there we go. I do agree. I do agree, sir. I need to call it quits on this guy for now. Let new eyes take over. Let new eyes take over later. New eyes are needed. Put it down! Put it down! So this guy was good. This guy was good. Yo, yo. You are not wrong. Just a matter of putting it down. Being content with something. Content eventually. I need to put these into bases. Okay, so these guys, let me just wipe this down. Same thing. It really isn't any different, to be honest. You can varnish at different stages if you want to, but, like, it's just the same. At least that's how I found it. Cleanup's a little bit more abrasive, and paint is more prone to chipping, but again, just varnish the mini. So, like, by the time you clean up one metal mini, you could probably have a few plastics kind of cleaned up. It is the unfortunate truth of the metal. Are these gloves on backwards? You're shitting me. It's on bad. Like, why is it not abrasive? Yeah, they're on backwards. Like, I've got no grip. There we go. Much better. Ad? What do you mean ad? You want ads? You want commercials? 3 minutes of commercials? Who doesn't love ads on Twitch? I want to watch my favorite guy scrape metal minis. It's so exciting. Don't give me ads, please. Too many ads. I should be running them. If I leave, it's wise to run ads. It is wise to run them. Well, if you leave. If you do this for a living, there's no reason not to. I really don't run them, though, to be honest. I need to get used to running them again when I'm not here. Technically, it keeps the lights on, so it would be wise to run them when I'm AFK, but yeah. I don't really run them. I just forget. As long as it's not, like, intrusive, I think it's fine. If it's intrusive, that's the issue. Slay. Need to slay these mold lines. These imperfections on my miniature man. I'm really gonna put this down. It's never gonna be done anyways. Metal minis are perfectly imperfect. shield size. Oh, what, these guys? There are shields that I wish were bigger, but I don't think these need to be bigger. I think these are just about perfectly sized. I think these are totally fine. Fantasy minis could always use bigger shields. Oh, the bucklers are sized fairly well, but the shields in fantasy, like Plastic Dwarf Warrior kit, could be a bit bigger. Hopefully in AOS they get big shields when they're redone. That would be lovely. I think the reason they were so small in fantasy was more of a design choice and showing off the mini. If you have big shields and everyone's kind of looking like they're in a shield wall, you kind of don't see the miniature, but it looks cool. Who doesn't want that aesthetic? Mochi. No. Demon. Demon baby! Little demon baby. I gotta call that guy done for now. Holy fuck, I'm gonna be here forever. Literally getting things you can't even see, but technically it's a problem. Technically, it's a problem. literally trying to smooth out that part of the helmet, like, right behind the axe. It's so weird, but, like, it's all good now. I wish they would make micro sanders. Things that are so tiny. Like, that tiny. I wish they'd do that. Like, super micro sanding sticks would be so sick. Like, imagine that. You just go, ooh. That'd be really nice, though. OCD. Well, it'd be cool. A little bit OCD. Oh, did you finish the, what are they, the Death Knights? You finished them for now. The Blood Knights. Post them in the Discord, sir. Let's see them. Let us see them while I try and finish one more dwarf. This guy. One more Dowie. Oh, I guess not Dowie, but... Oh man, there's a lot of fucking metal to work on. Good Christ. Metal! Steel! Holy Lord, there's so much fucking shit to do. Mochi. He's going crazy. He's ready to feast on man flesh. Mochi! Demon baby. Mochi. He won't listen to me. He thinks he owns me. Mochi's the size of a football. I'll take a look, sir. It feels good to finish painting things. It's a distant memory at this point. But I remember... well, technically, I've finished painting a few things, but not, like, armies in recent memory. It feels good to put the brush down and call it quits. Give it fresh eyes, you know? I look so fucking stupid. Wicked dude, you do Warhammer? Hell yeah, brother. Karazhan man, the good shit. You look like me at the dentist? I guess, yeah, this is true. But do you have to wear glasses at the dentist? I can't remember. Wicked dude. Hell yeah, I play dwarves. How'd you know? The touch of a woman? You mean the touch of a 4-foot-tall man with a beard? Based. Yeah. That's what it is. That is true. It's in spirit. It is in spirit. I think I need 800 grit for this one. Do I even have 800 grit anymore? Was this fucking 1000 grit sponge? That's not gonna do anything, but okay. Yeah. Yeah, mama! Okay. What if we just get a good piece? Yeah, mama. Yeah, I need 800. Or maybe not. Here we go. When in doubt, scrape it. Wish I had 800 grit, though. Just a little bit. Metal minis can be fun if you're half asleep. That's got to be good enough for now. Atlan, hello, sir. We are making metal minis. Or cleaning them up, I should say. Metal minis. Metal! Miserable metal. I have no clue. I don't think I got worms. But, if so, you gotta take some of that ivermectin. That horse food. No, these aren't lead. No. This is just their little pewter mix, tin, and all this other shit, I believe. I've got a lot of them. It's the white metal. Yeah. Whatever the white metal mix is. I've got metal, I've got resin, I got plastic, I got all of it. Lead. Technically I've got lead, but... These minis are amazing, but they're all metal. Lots to do in metal. Technically, the whole army could be in metal. As it once was. So it's a lot of back and forth. They're very good. Classic minis, but, you know, times like 5. Too many. As Durin intended. As all 6 of them. I won't be working on all of these all at once. I actually want to get back to the Erebor army, because I just got a few Erebor things in. Which was, Mochi! He's going crazy again. Where the fuck did I put it? Lord of the Rings is such an easier game to work with because you don't have that many minis. I do want to make the, there's like the Erebor captain, the Grimhammer captain, and then Thror and Thrain. I still need to get young Thorin, Balin, and Dwalin. That would be great, but yeah, this is probably going to be worked on next. Just a few more things. Fucking shit Finecast. And then Warriors of Erebor, but they're pretty gross. The metal. Curious to see your estimated timeline for the stuff you work on, how long you expect to take, because it looks like you could be very well planning your army. It takes a long time. No, these things take forever. If I worked on this every day, I could probably have every army prepared by the end of the year. All the Lord of the Rings armies, I could have my Votan, just a bunch of shit. I have no intention on painting anytime soon in terms of army painting. I will do a few, like, one-off pieces just to keep in touch with, like, what I'm doing. But when it comes to, like, army projects and things, they really take a long time, honestly. I tend to plan things a lot more than I probably should. With army painting, a lot of test paints, a lot of, like, base work. You know, I really don't want to paint an army and be like, well, time to fucking strip all the paint, IPA it all off, and do it again. Most of it comes from the actual cleanup. The cleanup, the converting, the base work, all that stuff takes the longest. Painting, once you've got it down on a few minis, you're kind of just set. Painting is more of like a little joyride, but when it comes to building, it's a little bit more laborious. Especially with metal. Probably by the end of the year, though, technically. But I gotta move this year, most likely, so I don't know if I'll even have this ready for that. No, you're good. You can always resurrect old paint and all that stuff. If air gets to it, sometimes it's completely bombed out, but it's usually fine. Yeah. Yeah, Warhammer armies are not quick, though. If you ever see a completed army, or anyone doing this hobby, it's like... ungodly amounts of, like, hours and work. The amount of, like, brain capacity to keep up with it. Yeah, you're good, man. Peace, buddy. No worries. This insane about cleanup? Well, I don't like mold lines. That's all I gotta say. I don't like mold lines. Getting the mini back to its original state as best as you can is, like, first and foremost my thing, and then once you have that base down, you just kind of go with it, right? Not everyone's going to be that way, though, obviously. I see. Hello, sir. Good evening. Excuse me. I could be better. I'm sure people here are good. I got the runs, brother. I got the runs. It's a very quiet Monday. It's lovely. Wait, today's Monday, right? Monday, wicked. It is. Lovely. Mondays aren't the worst. At least in the evening. I don't know. Feels good. Throughout the day, maybe not, but... Oh my god. Fucking face is like itchy. My nose is itchy. Ow! Oof. Okay. What in the autoplay? Let's do... What do I want to listen to? How about some Scal Mold? Fel Peloser. Good evening, good evening. Cholo Dwarf Master. Cholo. There's too many dwarves. Too many goddamn dwarves on this table. There's too many of them. Forbidden Nutella. Yeah, you're good, man. Peace, buddy. I'll take a look at him, actually, in a little bit. The basing paste, and you're done. Time to sleep. I gotta head out soon once I finish the gist of this guy, because there's no way I'm gonna be done him tonight. The never-ending quest for perfect minis will never be complete, but that's okay. This isn't lead, but yeah, we're still doing it. New minis, though. I'm at least trying to get these 4 kind of, like, prepared. I'm going to be cleaning minis for a very long time. I've got a lot of different projects I want to do. I got Ryan's project, I got my projects, I got, like, tons of different things. Cleaning is fine as long as you have different things to clean, because then it stays fresh. If you clean the same thing over and over, and you paint the same thing over and over, and you work on the same thing over and over, you're going to get so bored. Even if you love it to death. Well, painting will come. No rush. There is no rush. Technically, I did paint on stream a little while ago. I did the squat. The squat warrior. Not, you're not, like, putting too much pressure. It just depends on how much you've worked on minis before to really understand pressure, but not really. You're not, like, gouging it. You're not, like, pressing super hardcore. You're more of, like, dragging it. Cleaning a mini is basically envision the miniature as it is, and then envision all of the problems sitting on top of it. You're just kind of refining it down to its original shape. That's really all it is. So you're not trying to gouge it. You're not trying to, like, dig into it. Sometimes you might have to if there's too much material. But it's usually not so bad. This is a softish metal, yeah. Well, every miniature has problems because when they're made, like, the process of making miniatures is never perfect. It's never clean. You've always got issues regardless of how good your machines are and your, you know, processes and how much money you've invested. Like, you've got issues. They can be very minor ones or they can be very big ones. And usually when you get minis, your job is to kind of amend that, like, fix as much as you can. You don't have to, that's up to you, but it is good. Disloyal hello, sir. How insane you want to get in terms of fixing minis is really up to you. Sometimes people don't care, sometimes they do. They'll always look better if you do fix them, though. That's a guarantee. And then, of course, you gotta paint them, so that also matters, but it's up to you. It's not such a bad process, though. It's just laborious. And you'll definitely see a miniature, you know, that's had all of its surfaces kind of, like, smoothed out and fixed up. It'll never be perfect, but you can definitely notice it when you paint it. That's for sure. Oh, I don't enjoy it. It's not about enjoying it. It's about doing it so you can enjoy the end result. Like, I don't mind this, but when you're working on the same sculpt over and over and over and over and over again, it could be a little bit boring. But it's nostalgia. When did you first get into minis? Over 20 years ago. Early 2000s. And it was with... I wouldn't say it was with these dwarves, but it was very, very close. These were probably some of the first minis I ever had. Lord of the Rings being the first. These are Lord of the Rings. But the dwarves kind of came... maybe like... I don't know. A few kits in. This is nostalgia. Sweet, sweet nostalgia. Once you're into this hobby, it's very hard to get out of it. If you're very much ingrained in this type of hobby, it's pretty much the all-encompassing thing. It's art, it's gaming, it's reading, it's a million different things. It's collecting. It really is the all-encompassing hobby, in my opinion. If you like nerdy, fantasy, sci-fi things. I wouldn't even say nerdy anymore. If you like cool things. Seeing someone putting so much effort into these is so heartwarming. Is it? You should see Golden Demon painters. I think their hearts have warmed a little too much. They're ready to explode after working on that shit for so long. That would be something. Legion of the Damned. We're all Legion of the Damned. Maybe not the Space Marines, but we're cursed to do this hobby forever. I have not seen it yet, no. I was supposed to watch it before I go to bed, before I get off this stream, so I still might.
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
Cinder Joe, thank you, sir. For the prime. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Metal Dwarves, yes sir. This is like some of them. There, even more. Some of them. It's too many. I need more of them. The never-ending supply of metal dwarves. I think the music is way too loud. Whoops. Do 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 do. Mm. Let's take a break. Get this shit off me. Let's take a break from that. Oh my god. The misery. The misery is real. Bow, no, bow, no, bow. Alright, there was supposed to be a new trailer. Was it Dawn of War, you said? Dawn of War trailer. Let's watch the Dawn of War trailer. Supposed to have Mechanicus. YouTube. Dawn of Snore. Dawn of War official trailer. Adeptus Mechanicus. Sure. Let's see. Okay, there's volume. Let's turn off the air purifier. All right, the Adeptus Mechanicus trailer. CGI trailer? CG? Let's take a look at this. Oh my god, the Necrons.
Entities detected. Advise maximum vigilance protocol.
They are inert. Threat is minimal. We proceed.
All that is Xenos is beyond the omniscience light.
There is knowledge to be harvested here. All knowledge is sacred. All must be known by the machine. This is sacred truth.
Freaks!
I see to your wisdom.
Pariah stone, without a means of ingress, protection, or containment.
Xenos active.
This is a Dawn of War trailer?
Compliance. Protocols initiated.
Threat level rising.
But this guy can't aim for shit! We will walk towards you. We are incompetent.
Harvest complete. We withdraw now.
Negative. Knowledge is sacred. It must endure. Go.
We of the machine. All is eternal in the machine.
I feel like... Why is that the trailer for Dawn of War 4? I mean, it's good. It's good, but it doesn't scream Dawn of War. It's cool. It's cool to see the Mechanicus like that, I suppose. It was good. I don't think it really did anything for me, but definitely a little bit more of like the Mechanicus game, I'd say, is what that screams of to me at least, but that's cool. Dawn of War 4, I will be playing. No, it's fine. I don't think it's not bad by any means. It's just kind of weird for Dawn of War 4. It's by no means bad at all, but like, the Necrons are pretty stupid. Like, they didn't really do anything. I just walked up. They missed everything. Yeah. That's cool. That's fun. I mean, the more Warhammer, the merrier, right? That's the idea. The more, the merrier. The dude just, I don't know. I'm not really a big Mechanicus guy or a Necron guy, so like, it's cool. It's good to see stuff like that, but We'll wait for the maybe some orc stuff. That'd be cool. Although technically the first trailer was orcs, but yeah, that one was awesome. Still cool to see. 10 years ago, you wouldn't get anything like that. So, fun. I'm so tired. It's 8 o'clock and I'm already cooked. Well, if you've got a favorite faction, and you see your favorite faction in live action, that rhymes. If you see your favorite faction in live action, yeah, you'll probably, well, not live action, but, you know, animated. I mean, you're going to be having a good time. Yeah, peace, man. I shouldn't be working on this right now. I should just call it for these guys, but... Very tired. I didn't really get much sleep, technically, last night. Chugging along right now. If I go to bed too early, though, my sleep schedule is kind of fucked. Which is bad. Yeah. This brush is so dirty. I need to clean this brush. This brush needs some IPA. Some isopropyl. Alright, I'm gonna call it on these 4 for tonight. I'll probably still work on something briefly, but I'm done cleaning these metal minis for now. For now. You're never done when it comes to metal until you prime it, and you're like, okay, I'm not going back. Where are some bases? Do I have any bases on hand in front of me? Oh, here they are. My arms. Cells. Mochi. Hi, Mochi. I gotta go see Mochi. Did he really? Drake bombed Toronto? I don't really keep up with Drake. Is Drake being villainous? And these minis have not aged a day. I'm not joking. I may have gotten old, fat, and ugly, but these minis have just stayed the same. Haven't aged a day. It's like, holy brother. These minis look perfect. Did he really? What the fuck? It's just so strange. I look like that meme. This guy. It's called the Black Hacker Man Matrix meme. Okay. All right. Hacker Man. We got the same glasses. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Not even. Well, if I came out more like my dad, maybe. Maybe. I could be. Mochi! What are you? No! Mochi's more like his mother. He doesn't stop talking. All right. All right, well. Not bad. Not bad for God. How long was that? 5 hours to clean 2 minis. Considering 2 of them were already cleaned before. That is brain damage. I gotta say, that's pretty bad. They look great, though. Classic dwarf minis. Now, all you need to recreate the book spreads is like 500 of them. You just need 500, that's it. And you've got them all. Well, they're not even done, that's the sad thing. I can still work on these a little bit, but I'm gonna call it done for now, at least with those, just because nothing is ever finished immediately. Gotta do this, though. Well, the cleanup is only the beginning. The CBT is still to come. There's still a lot to do. Well, Moria's getting their footing again. A lot to do with this army still, but it's not bad, honestly. Feels good to at least have something cleaned from Lord of the Rings. Oh my god. Those are crazy looking. What the fuck? There was a guy in our Discord who's doing rabbits. He made an orc rabbit and a Catachan rabbit. What the fuck? That's crazy looking. What is that? It's funny. This. It's crazy. What the hell? That's cool. Do you know off the top of your head which universes use dwarfs and dwarves? Well, Warhammer stuff is with an F. Tolkien is with a V. Pretty sure you use both, though. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah. Fantasy is F. We'll say Lord of the Rings, Tolkien is V. Disney as well. Pretty sure Disney uses what, V? Dwarves. I prefer with an F. The dwarfs. For me, looking at like a V just looks so weird now because I've just been staring at fantasy for so long. It's still very cool though. To kind of have that distinction. Be it, I'm sure GW is more of like, well, we have to do our own thing. What to do now? What to do now? Is that, do real life dwarfs use an F? Dwarf. I mean, it doesn't really seem weird to me. I don't really... I wouldn't call a shorter person a dwarf anyways. It'd just be like, what's up, you know? Either way, it's cool. GW shenanigans. All right, what do we do? What do we do now? Probably clean up the table, because it is a fucking mess. Let's do that. My life is a mess. Ugh. Wipe down the tools. Baby wipes. Zoom out a little bit. Doodle-doo-doo. Bushi, hello, buddy. Where is the lid? Oh, here it is. Yeah, he's playing Modern Guile. I don't need to say any more. You know what? Enjoy the way you want to enjoy. Like, play the game you want to play, but holy, modern guile. It's like, what the hell? What? It's so strange. I've seen a few games. Modern guile is like ghoulishly cringe. It couldn't be. I think the only thing that probably trumps modern guile is modern Honda. That shit is so brain dead. Like, you've literally got like a microbe hooked up to a fucking battery. And it's just programmed to do one thing. It's like turbo shocked into just one move. One stimulation. Where do you get your hobby knives? These are, well, these are X-Acto. The blades are X-Acto, but I use a Citadel handle for, like, everything that isn't metal, and then for metal I just use a thicker one. So, maybe I'll swap them eventually, but yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Sonic Boom. It's so cringe. It is cringe. Why does he not play Geef? That's the weirdest thing. That's such a Tyler 1 thing, to play hyper-aggressive in Melee. Instead, you play, like, an elf. But, you know, you like what you like. Let's see. He's sitting in the corner as guy. Again, you like what you like, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with having fun. It's a game, after all. But yeah, that's just that's what Guile does. Is Guile the most frustrating piece of shit? I can't remember. It's been so long since I've played. Guile is certainly a wanker. He's always been a wanker. I think in any other Street Fighter game, I think it was mostly Dhalsim. Dhalsim was, like, worse. Ken is, was it Ken? I can't remember. That guy, Kyle's such a bastard. Such a bastard character. Tyler 1's good at what he does, though. Whatever you set your mind to, he's typically very, very good at it. It's a lot of dedication. Once you're good at one thing, you can potentially be good at a lot of things once you know the game plan. I do miss playing a bit of Street Fighter, though. I'm not going to lie. Knowing that the movie's coming out soon, and I've seen, like, the Geef clips and shit, it does make me want to play it again. I just don't know if I could do it. I just don't know. Ooh. Yeah. No, I miss Zangief too. Yeah, Geef is fucking sick. Geef is, he's just a cool character. You can't go wrong with some big, like, Russian fucking bodybuilder, wrestler, gym bro. It's not what he always was. He used to be a villain. Now he's more of like, maybe I was fighting for the wrong side. I just want to train the muscles. Surprised they still haven't even given, like, Geef more costumes in the game. I don't really care for his, like, business costume at all, to be honest. The Geef is sick, though. I don't know if you've seen the Geef from, like, 5, where he's more of, like, a luchador. That is so good. Technically, it was in the fucking Geef trailer, where he gets clotheslined. He gets, like, double clotheslined, and he has his mask on. The fact that that's not even in the game, it's such a basic skin, but it's so good. Just because you are a bad guy doesn't mean you are a bad guy. He was literally comic relief in that movie. Yeah. Fighting games, I mean, I'm not sure. Technically, I think I miss Bane the most, only because he was just, like, that was just fun as fuck. Like, Injustice is just so ridiculous compared to any other fighting game, because it's, the damage you can pull off, because you have 2 health bars, is a little bit ridiculous. Like, Bane on Triple Venom just, like, takes out your entire bar. And then once you're out of Venom, you just die. But, you know, it's fine. I do miss it. I do miss it. All right, what's next? This I need to go wash with, like, IPA. This thing's fucking dirty. Just spray it now. Anything but Total Snore. Dude, Total War is sick, man. What? You're trolling. Total War is so sick. I know you do. You know what? How about this? If I don't have to download anything to play the game, I'll play one game right now. And I'll literally just run Thunderbarge and fucking drive it down mid. And just grief. Because I don't want to comp build in this game. Let me see. Total War update queued. I've only got 700 hours of playtime. Or 3. Could be better. Let me see how long the download is. Yeah, it's a bit slow. The game is born to watch as a casual viewer. I think it's fun. It's just, I don't think I've ever been bored of watching Total War. Well, technically, like, I've seen tournaments and I've seen, like, whatever people play the game. I think it's fun. And I love fantasy. Fantasy is my favorite thing ever, so, like, yeah. That makes sense. The easiest thing to do, the easiest way to understand Total War is every unit does something, and every one of their units does something, and you have to match up the units. That's it. That's the easiest way to do it. They have monsters, I have slayers. I have a cannon, they have key pieces on the field that need to be shot off the board. It's a very rock, paper, scissors type of, like, scenario. That's mainly what it is. Yeah. If it downloads, you know, we could maybe do a game. It's at 40%. We should do a Warhammer fighting game. You know what? They need a Warhammer Souls game. Like, why the fuck do we not have a Gotrek and Felix Souls game? That's ridiculous. Make a co-op Dark Souls, Gotrek and Felix. I don't think there could be a better concept for a game. That's insane. Like, it literally fits it perfectly. There's nothing more you can do. Like, you want to fight giant big bosses who want to kill you? Play a Slayer. Make it co-op. Bring in Felix. Like, holy shit. And not many people, I'm sure, know of them unless you're in the sphere of Warhammer, but, like, it is such a great duo for a game like that. It makes so much sense. You travel the world, You find the biggest, baddest thing, and you try and kill it. That would be so fucking cool. Like, holy shit, man. And it could be styled in, like, God of War. You know how when Kratos fucking, like, jumps on the Titans or whatever, and he's like, ah! And then Gotrek is there doing the same thing? Like, oh my god. Yeah, Gotrek and Felix is, it's about a poet and a slayer, and they go off into the wilderness and try and find their slayer, Doom. Monster Hunter. Well, I haven't played Monster Hunter, so I can't say for certain, but it could be a very good Souls-like game. I was browsing Warhammer streams and randomly find Tobias. Yes, sir. AOS Gotrek. I feel like AOS wouldn't stick as well because you've already made Total War Warhammer, and everyone knows that game now and that franchise. I would say Age of Sigmar, currently, outside of tabletop, isn't very popular. Age of Sigmar is not popular outside of, like, the ecosystem of Warhammer. Fantasy is, because Fantasy has a big game that everyone plays. Maybe not so much Age of Sigmar. Okay, we can do a game of Total War. I'm gonna get shit on, because I haven't played this game in, like, a year. My desk is a bit of a mess, so... yeah, we'll do one game. Okay, calm down. Oh, is he fighting a Geef? T1's fighting Mecha Geef. Oh, they came out with Mecha Zangief. That's right. I don't like that skin. It looks like shit. Mecha Zangief looks like any generic sci-fi, like, NPC mob nobody. It's pretty ugly. It, like, lost all of its personality in flavor of, like, or in favor of super generic, like, cyborg body. That's not fun. I'm finishing some architecture plans for the uni project. I'm glad I caught the stream. Something related to what I'm doing. Architecture? Well, we're going to be swapping over to a bit of gameplay right now, but yeah. That sounds cool. No, the Mecha Zangief looks so hideous. It's so bad. There's no character in that skin. It's so boring. Like, nothing about that screams Zangief. It's terrible. Yep. All right, let's do a game of Total War. I hope I remembered how to play. I hope I remembered how to play. Architecture is cool, though, by the way. I think my uncle does something like that. That's, very interesting field. We're gonna do a Total War game. Let's see if it works. I haven't played Total War. I'm literally just going to run Thunderbarge because I don't want to comp build. I don't want to think. I don't want to play. I'm just going to run it. I'm going to run it as fast as I can. I'm going to bring the Barge. I'm going to go Malachi. I'm just going to chill. Just going to chill. Probably lose the game automatically, but that's fine. Let's see if it even loads. I'm gonna Bourge. Hi. Good luck. Good luck getting a good game. That's all I gotta say. I'm not gonna get a good game. I don't believe it. Domination barge. I can do land battles. I don't know if land battle barges is fun. Like, I guess it's fast. We'll see. Sure, whatever. We'll roll all three. I don't know if anyone's playing. I think by the time... The last time we played was, what, probably 5 months ago? Probably some absurd time ago. I don't know if anyone's still playing this game, man. Like, it'd be cool if they were, but I just don't know. Oh... We'll see. You know, I could download Street Fighter. I could try and find T1, but that would be way too much time. Downloading Street Fighter would take way too much time. The game's actually kind of... Yeah, no one's playing. How are there no people playing Total War? Really? Yeah, we'll do one game, that's fine. All I needed to do was update the game anyways. It wasn't like a full-blown re-download. Well, this game is... The multiplayer in this game was never popular. Campaign is very popular. Everyone likes fighting AI. Dawn of the AI. Is it loading? Well, no. This isn't like tabletop. Total War is very much about campaign. You'd think Warhammer players would totally want to play multiplayer, but not everyone who plays this game is like an actual Warhammer player. Yeah, I don't think so, folks. I think everyone quit. That and it's a Monday. It's a Monday and it's kind of late. Everyone quit, but nobody was playing to begin with. It's the funniest thing. There's so many people now. There's a whole multiplayer scene. Like, there's a massive multiplayer private scene. Yeah. Do I have any replays? Was this the last one I guess this was the last game I played. This one had a barge in it. Did we auto lose? I think we auto lost. Did we lose this one? I think I griefed this one so hard. I can't remember. This is such a... I don't even know when this game was played. Let's see if it even works. Holy audio. A Warhammer Total War. What the fuck kind of game was this? I can't even remember half of what this is. What are those? Slangors? He's got... Who's his lord? Is that a Doom Bull? Got a shaman? Boars? Let's see if it loads. My money's on it not loading. Yeah, peace, man. I'm going to bed soon as well. It's about 9 o'clock for me. Yo, even the replays won't load, man. I don't know what to tell you. Not that... No one's playing the game, and the replays won't load. Oh, replay loaded. Okay, did I lose this one?
The ship may have sunk, and the airship exploded. But bad luck doesn't come in threes.
Did we lose? I'm pretty sure we lost this one. Like, pretty convincingly. I turtled on 2, tried to contest 1. I think my problem was I could never retake 3. Oh, I think it's... No, this was just pure disease. I remember this. I had, like, really bad firing lines. Yeah. And then I had the barge come back in. Nah, really, really bad firing lines. This was a matter of, like, you really gotta kind of fix your fucking firing lines, like, tenfold. This game was, like, I got clapped pretty hard.
One of your units has been destroyed.
Even the fucking narrator's dead. I could never get enough units on the middle point. Like, the barge is invulnerable in this matchup, but I can never take the point. There's no infantry. I tried to, like, Zerg 3. And then I had nothing to guard my back line, and I just got fucked by Centaurs. Like, literally just dog shit random units. Yes, sir! Alright, let's try and find a multiplayer game. Yeah, that was, I don't think I could actually put a foothold in, like, what was going on. Oh, we found a game! Alright, I'm gonna barge, or I'm gonna Slayer. It's a land battle game, I'm gonna play Slayers. We'll keep it a little bit more basic. How do I play this game again? Hopefully I remember the hotkeys. I hope he plays a melee army. It'd be so fun. This is such a shit map though. Peak Pass is so garbage. It is so garbage. Beastmen. Alright. I mean, okay. Sure. Holy. Let's do it. I don't think we'll be winning, but that's fine. We're not here to win. We're here to die. Here comes the Ungor Archer spam. The shittiest unit in their roster becomes the best unit in their roster because of Slayers. We'll see. Yeah. We'll see how this goes. We shall see how this goes. Good God.
My doom approaches.
Okay, we're outnumbered at... Okay, we're gonna lose so much of our army through garbage shooting, I promise you. 2,500 units against 400.
Daragrim Iron Fist.
A little bit of a problem.
Slayers. On my oath, they die. Fulfill our oaths and die.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Slayers, down. Yes. Kill Urks. Kazook. Slayers. For the ancestors. Kazook. The clans unite. Uh-huh.
I don't think so. I mean, I don't even know what he has, but I don't think I've ever seen a Beastman army with 2,500 units. That seems like a lot of chaff.
For the Karazantur! Slay them!
That seems like a lot of chaff. I'm not gonna lie.
Runes of spellbreaking.
See how this goes.
Dwarf honor is at stake. Go! Cadwin will march!
Oh, he's got Malagor.
Cadwin will march!
Probably a million Ungor archers just sitting here. I'm about to lose so much of my army.
Obey me!
Hey, Spearman.
War of vengeance!
Holy fucking rush.
I am the Slayer King!
Yeah, we just gotta get stuck in.
It is an order! Ready to strike! Range far! Range fast! Slayers! Range far! Range fast! Nothing can stop us! It is a reckoning! Slayers! The clans unite! Move! Askaras! Through! Through! Vengeance! Hammerton! Slayers! Move! Down! Yes! Will do! Attack the Urks! For the ancestors! Aye! Fire!
It's so loud, my fucking ears are like
Slayers!
dead. I can't hear anything. My ears are so
Let
dead.
the vengeance begin! Kazook! Kill Urks! The Gorm way, this! Son of Ongrim! Moving! That'll do! Kill Urks! Dwarves! Ready
So
access!
loud.
Slayers! Very well! Kazook!
Damn.
Obey me! That'll do! My axes come for you! Slay him! Kazook! Kazook! Slayers! Yes, yes! Runes of smiting upon them. It is a reckoning! Slayer King! They're doomed first! Vengeance! Will do! Kill Urks! Slayers! Dull! Vengeance! Attack the Urks! Aye! Nothing will stop me! For the ancestor gods! Slayers! Leave them in flame!
So
The axe
loud.
of Dargo thirsts! Let the vengeance begin! Fight! Dwarf honor is at stake! Lay Range far! Range fast! Slayer Prince! Move to attack! Vengeance! Fight! It is an order! Kazuk! Go! Garagrim Iron Fist! Now! Dowie! Attack! Charge! Slayers! Yes! For the Eye King! Kill Orcs! Garagrim Iron Fist! Chop 'em in two! Got the fools! Time for a sundering! Slayers! Kill 'em! Askaras! The clans unite! For the Karazhan Corps! The Iron Fist speaks! They have wronged us! Doom shall come! For the ancestors!
Is he dead?
Ready to slay! A shortcut! For the Karazhan Corps! That'll do! I'll wring your neck! Move! Aye! Slay the Oathbreakers! The runes are cast! Drain them! Slayers! Attack the Orcs! War of vengeance! Nothing can stop us! Understood, Lord! To the forge! The clans unite! It is a reckoning! Garagrim Iron Fist! It is a reckoning!
Well, it's loud as fuck. My ears are dead.
It is a reckoning! Kazuk! Drain the Orcs! Aye! Attack! Slayers! Scuff! Axes out! We demand blood! Kill them! Never! I am the Slayer King! Yeah! Fight!
Well, Ungor archers. I knew it. The best thing in this game, unironically, is the Ungor archers. They're so shit, but they're so good here.
Kill Urks!
They're so shit, but they're so good.
Now! Fulfill our oaths and die! Attack the Urks! Cadwin will march! Attack! Move to attack!
Good God.
The Iron Fist speaks!
And Malagor's getting his shit kicked in. Malagor's getting his shit kicked in.
Attack the Urks! It is an order!
Malagor got
out!
fucking deleted.
Kill them! Move to attack! Kazuk! Obey me!
It's fucking gone.
Axes out! Shield bearers, ho!
I mean, there's no reason Malagor would ever beat Ungor.
Kill them! Fight!
It's okay.
Slay the Oathbreakers! Fight!
Bro. Yeah, peace, bro. This map sucks. It's too big. In this case, he actually ran at me and that's good, but usually people don't do that. It's just too big.
That'll do. Aye. Attack! Rough call.
My ears.
Soyuz Ark! Lakshana! Kazuk!
Bro, I don't even want to know the value of the archers. Yeah, almost 1,000 value. 200. Okay, they didn't do anything. 200.
My doom approaches! Scuff! Akash Ark! Will! Ark! Drink them! Obey me! The Iron Fist speaks! War of vengeance! Ready to strike!
I'm not dead yet.
Ready to strike! Go!
Okay, I don't know if he's gonna get any more hits off though.
For the ancestors! Attack the odds! On my oath, they die!
Bro, the fact that dwarf lords can be thrown to the ground is so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous.
Scuff!
He's getting 300. He's getting Leonidas. Okay. Good try, brother. I mean, that is... Yeah, there's no way to win that. The amount of chaff that guy had, not to mention Malagor being, like, the cheesiest lord. One of the cheesiest lords in the game. Like, Malagor summoning fucking Cygors and being a flying character is so abhorrent. But that's fun. It's fun for what it is. Yeah, we'll do one more, but I'll do Barge. So we'll keep it simple. We'll keep it simple. I don't think it's very common. I can't remember off the top of my head dwarves fucking with beastmen. I'm sure everyone's kind of had run-ins with the beastmen to some degree, but I can't remember off the top of my head. No, we didn't win. No. Dragged down by garbage chaff units. Malagor is so annoying. That is an annoying character. That guy's, like, pretty expensive, but you just have kind of, like, the ultimate freedom. Like, no one's gonna chase you down. No one's gonna kill you. Alright, after this, we're done. And it's domination, so I guess I can do a domination barge. Sure. It's the best map for domination, too. Let's do the Malachi barge and Nurgle. Oh my god, it's Nurgle domination against dwarves on the smallest map possible. All right, this is the last game for sure. This could be fun. This actually could be fun if I remember how to play. I don't know if that's gonna work, but let's try. Technically, he could just get Furies and I lose. That's a thing. He could probably just get Furies. I don't even know what's good anymore. I haven't played in so long. Sure, I guess. I don't know. This channel doesn't really have a schedule now. Time to bourge. Time to bourge. Yeah, after this we're done. This is sad. You know what to think. I don't even know what to think. I have no clue as to what's going on here. I'm deeply, deeply, deeply disturbed. Deeply disturbed. I think the last time I fought Nurgle, he went like double soul grinder with Kugoth, and he just kind of like sniped me, but I still won the game. It wasn't this guy, I think, but like, yeah, that was a long time ago. That was certainly something. All right, let's see how this goes. What you doing, you little shits? Where's my scrap gone? You made another of you constipations with all my best gubbins. Gorblags, belly baiter, Noblar herder. Constipations, that's not what it says. Contraptions is what he's trying to say. You made an... Constaptions. Constipation. Noblar constipation. All right.
I'm ready.
Okay, this guy's got a very cheesy starter army as well. I think he's got Kugoth. I think he's got some shit. He's got some bullshit.
War of vengeance. Iron drakes. Ranged firepower ready. Iron drakes. Ranged firepower ready. The clans unite. Iron drakes. Malachi Macaison. Dowie marksman. Iron drakes.
He's got what I didn't want to see.
It's quite likely you'll die trying.
Okay, he's got a soul grinder. All right.
The clans unite. Range fire! Range fast! Iron drakes. Ranged firepower ready. Go! Kazook! I command the spirit of Grunyi! The clans unite! Nothing can stop us! I speak my lord's will! Aye, as fast as my legs can go! Move now! Free this day! Now!
Here come the Furies.
Macaison! Remember character! Hit them! Kill them! Move! Vengeance! Jailbird is home! Favor on Grimnir! They have wronged us! Taking aim! Malachi Macaison! Charge! Understood, Lord! Take aim! Move! Move now! Blow through! Glorious!
I've already killed his lord.
Rage fast! Sir! Annette! Kill them! Down! Bark out! Who's getting locked? Kill anything without a beard! We're the ancestors! Let us bleed for the clan! Warrior of Grimnir! Iron Drakes! We demand blood! It is a reckoning! Hillbearers, ho! Dowie, with me! Find your targets! Full steamer heat! Go! Go! Forward! Iron Drakes! Shoot!
You have the foe's victory point.
For the High King! And this! Macaison! To glory! Kill Orcs! For the ancestor gods! Kazoo! Take him! Yes! A good sport! Slayer! Dwarf warriors! For the High King! Axes out! Nothing can stop us! Aye, as fast as my legs can go! Nothing can stop us! Move to attack! Right on it! Iron Drakes! Pump those dwarfen legs! Charge! Yes, yes! We demand blood! Off we go! Iron Drakes! Ready! Get down! On the way! The clans unite! Will do! Nothing can stop us! Iron Drakes! Move now! Dowie, with me! Wow! Through! Put those dwarven legs! Sir! Malachi Macaison! Hope I don't regret this! We demand blood! Strike out! For the ancestors! Strike out! Come on! Kazook! Vengeance! We are relentless! Kill him! Kill Lurks! Right, shadowless! Charge! Dwarves, ready axes!
Oh, I think he's lost the game. Kind of.
Engineer! Who's getting lumped? Will do. Fire! Macaison! Yes! Move! Ah! Killers!
I knew it.
Malachi got rammed by the character, this guy, the Befouled, and then also the Lord kind of hit him. Kazak, I think, is more of like an assassin, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I think Kazak basically soloed Malachi. He did 1,300 damage in gold immediately. Yeah. I mean, the barge pulling 5,000 value is pretty stupid. That's pretty stupid. Yeah. Literally just killed everything. I mean, just a weird, yeah, it's for fun. Anyways, we're done with that. That game was short. It could be longer, but it was a bit short. Yeah. Some games are long, some are short. It just depends. Long live the barge. It's fun. It's fun when it works, I gotta say. It's fun when it works. Very loud. I should have turned that down like an hour ago, but it's fine. I'm going to bed soon. Sleep soon. We're not sponge. You know, one day they're going to release an official barge. It had rules at the very end of, like, Fantasy, but it never had an official mini. You're gonna get the barge soon enough. Well, maybe not soon enough, but, like, it's gonna be a unit. Sure, in Total War. Or not Total War, sorry, Old World. I'm so tired, I can't speak. It will be a unit in Old World soon enough. It'll be so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Well, it's glorious, glorious victory. A bunch of stinky Discord mods against a death machine. A flying death machine with cannons. All right, let me just throw this away, and I'm just going to call it probably. I don't know what else to do for... Not sure what to do for the rest of tonight, but sleep. Gonna go see Mochi. Mochi! Mochi! He's in his bed. He's getting very tired. What else would I want to work on? More warriors, probably. Not today. Dwarf King. Technically, this Dwarf King was also pretty clean. A bit more than. What else was left? Where's Ballin? I think Ballin was done. Did I clean Ballin? I cleaned Ballin. Mochi mentioned. Mochi's chillin'. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. All right, folks, I'm done. I'm very, very tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. So with that being said, everyone, take care of yourselves. Be well. Thank you for hanging out. I will be on tomorrow, although I have to go to a doctor's appointment, and I have to do a bunch of stuff in the meantime. Let me actually see when my doctor's appointment is. Okay, it's in the afternoon. We could be on in the morning. But yeah, so everyone be well. Take care of yourselves. One sec. Thank you for a Total War game. I love Total War, but I don't think I want to keep playing it. It's one of those things where it's fun. I miss Fantasy, but I've played so many games of Total War. I just want to take a break. But no worries. But yes, everyone be well. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you all later. Peace, peace, folks. Be good.